See if the curse of the Tuesday strikes.
Well, you think you fixed it, don't you now?
I think I have. Going in.
Yep, will do. Pressing play. Hi, Aaron. Good evening. I'm in and someone's running around.
Hey, I just step forward 10 steps to come and say hi.
Pleased about that. Hi, Oxliffe.
Yep.
I am well. I believe that Toby is well.
Yes, we shall see if my internet remains well.
Oh, I've got that Lamasse. Right, we're going to go and cook. I've only got 2 bits of steak. Oh no, they're all in the backpack. Where is it?
That way?
Oh, we're right next. Yeah, we're right next to it, actually. Hold on a minute. I've got my Firefox browser on. I can tell by the frames immediately. Amazing, that is.
Yeah, I was,
I'm back.
today at work, I was looking memory usage. So I was seeing, again, having some things. I was looking at how much RAM Firefox was using. It had one tab open. One tab on a web page that was just a standard web page, nothing fancy about it, and it was using half a gig of RAM.
Yeah, I mean browsers do take a lot of esh now. I don't think Chrome's any better.
No, it's not.
Oh, you've not got a screen yet. There you go. Longer.
Yeah, he's not going to be spotting any players with that up.
No. Sound only. It sounded like there's someone to your left.
I have some paper, so we just need some pickaroos.
Oh, dump these bits off, and then I'll get you the sticks.
Okay, I'm gathering a chunk of firewood.
You want some sticks then, or are you gonna...
Lump of firewood may do it. There's 8 bits of meat. Or your boots, because there's a damaged hiking boots.
Yeah, I moved them. I know they get in the way.
You still got the AK for the time being, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be running 2 guns unless I find another mag that I can fully juice. A monkey dust. Yeah, temperature's been up and down here. The odd freezing night, but not too bad.
Although I'd imagine you wouldn't quite need as many mags for your AK you got for your FAMAS.
What if I carry on with the 2?
Yeah.
I've got a 45, a 30 and a 30. I'm ready for war.
Oh. If we do get to the point where we switch you over to that FAMAS, I'll take the 45.
I can fire 70 rounds without stopping pretty much.
Yeah. And you can't dual wield.
Yeah, there's wind whistling and my stomach going. Elucidate.
The last 2 steaks are cooking. They will be done in a few seconds.
Roger that. Play a second flush.
Yeah, they're done.
Do you need to eat before we go?
No, I'm good.
No, we'll put Mishkino. I think we have tabs, do we? Oh, I've got... I can't see how many I've got. 1.
The 4K-ness causing issues, is it?
Huh?
Yeah, I realised as I was saying that it could be misconstrued. Your 4K is causing you issues, is it?
Well, only in the pouches. It doesn't show the bottom quantity of the pouches. For some reason. And that's not my 4K-ness. That's down to the fucking... dippy...
better when you say it.
Dippy bloody devs and their inability to... resize proper resolutions.
Scaling.
There's some pretty shoddy percentages on this. Bloody hell.
I know.
What do we do? How do we kill it?
Yeah, a couple of it was pistol shots, wasn't it? And it was, I think it was running away as well.
ICG.
I think we both got one good one, which was about 3/4, and then the rest were around about half.
Do my usual thing and save one.
I think we'll be revisiting food in about an hour.
Yep. Hi Sal, thanks for the tier 194 months with a sad message. Lost my dad this week, officially an orphan. Sorry to hear that, Sal.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Really does look rather threadbare, that thing you're looking around in.
Yeah. And it doesn't do anything for my insulation. It's worst insulation.
We're a bit slim on zombies down here. Amazing yachts. But nothing to tell us that there's anyone around, as I say, other than the lack of zombies. There's still enough of them. Gonna have a look, see if there's a crash site, see if there's a convoy rather.
Yeah, totally. It'd be a good place to get you another mag.
Oh yeah. Evening, Robin. The only downside to having this Lamassus is to forget I've got it and bringing the irons up. I'm gonna try and remember I've got it. You there?
Oh, getting some weirdness.
You in or?
Lost connection.
Yeah, I didn't hear any response from you on TeamSpeak either. Well, you said you're getting some weirdness.
Yeah.
Hi, Slaughter. You haven't had that program running by mistake, have you?
No, it's uninstalled.
Maybe it wasn't that.
Maybe it wasn't. Why is it a Tuesday?
Well, that's the constant.
Yeah.
You don't have any like updates that get done on the Skybox or anything else that's got big internet updates that it's likely to do? Or any films or anything the missus watches or downloads? I didn't hear much from you then. Yeah, he's lost connection. Hi Ted, hello Russell. Yeah, Toby's internet. He's actually jumped off TeamSpeak. Oh, it's back on now. But muted. A decent point of interest to be waiting at though. And keep my eye on these tents. Hi Molly. How was my weekend, Robin? It was alright. I don't think I went out of the house though. Might have stepped out once. Well, the thing is, with it being a Tuesday, yeah, I would have gone out into the garden, yeah. Didn't go out. With it being a Tuesday, I think it's something happening within his own network or the wider network that's causing it. I don't know why it would be on a Tuesday, but, you know. Hello, Simon. Hi, Edgar. Doing good, how are you? Hello?
Hello.
What's going on in?
Don't know.
Oh.
I think I might be coming back in this time.
Try to reboot. Through to restart. I think your connection's gone again. Yeah, we're not here camping, or we've not here spotted a player, but Toby's disconnected in the trees down there. Not able to get back in by the look of it.
No, it just seems as soon as I try, it's just the connection drop.
Yeah, you're in and out on TeamSpeak as well. He's not on Wi-Fi, but he's not hardwired either. He's wired via the power line connectors. If the person's got a plate carrier, double blaze isn't always going to kill. I mean, I've had to put four 308 shots into a plate carrier before. Just depends. Depends where you hit and the state of the plate carrier. But the thing that's weird with this connection problem that Toby's got is it only happens on Tuesday. Saturday he doesn't have any issues. Which to me must put it down to something external. Something else is causing the issue, not anything local, or possibly something local, but not like a hardware failure. They don't just pack up on certain days.
No, I am totally baffled as to why at around about 9:30 it decides, between 9:30 and 10, it decides it's going to pack up. That's kind of what happened last week, wasn't it?
You got a bit longer last week, didn't you? But
yeah, I'm back in now. You know how this goes.
I'm just along the tree line in the very edge. I'll see you coming, I would think.
Yeah.
Got you. Got about 100 yards. If your internet drops out every Tuesday, it's most likely due to a recurring issue related to your internet service provider performing scheduled maintenance on Tuesdays. Then they're not going to be performing scheduled maintenance at 9 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Yeah, no. An email, and if it's scheduled maintenance, it normally just goes down.
Yeah. High volume of network usage in your area at that time is what I'm putting it on. Or a problem with your local network infrastructure that might be triggered by specific conditions on Tuesday. The fuck? I mean, are you still able to hear?
No.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear me or not. The sort of thing that would need to chug a whole internet to a halt, an ISP to a halt like that, would have to be something that every bastard's watching, though.
Yeah, and I got it's a 200 meg down or 200 meg up, so you've got to be watching in 12K to be able to saturate that bandwidth.
Well, there'll be an allocated amount, won't there, in your area, and it's as if everyone on your street and your connection that goes to the box is absolutely caning it. There's any reason I can think it could be doing it, or some spurious update that's happening your side locally, something within your internet network. So the skybox or something like that.
I don't have a skybox, and the only other thing running at the moment would be the telly, and that's this bandwidth limited. So the and
how do you bandwidth limit it?
in the
Never got the answer to that, unfortunately.
Your connection for
Sorry? It's gone again. He's actually got out of TeamSpeak this time as well, so... Unfortunately, we haven't got anything exciting to look at this time. I still see Mishkino. I suppose I could move over that way. Hey, Dozer. Zombie teleported on top of the tent.
I just ran some speed tests there. 203 down, 216 up. Consistent.
Maybe our ISP's throttling the well, I was going to say the Dayz connection, but it's not just that, is it? It's TeamSpeak.
No, but it could be something where it's if for some reason Dayz's causing the connection to flood. I don't know, but then why on a Tuesday?
Not much
Like
bandwidth on a Tuesdays. There is on a Saturday. More people
know.
using it. We tried shutting everything down except for just the TeamSpeak and...
Yeah. But currently I've got that running. I'm back in. I'm going to move further along just so that if I do crap out again, I'm in a tree line.
I think I'm behind you now because I moved back to have a look at
Yeah.
Chino. You still in?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm down the path, down the.
Head
I hear you.
towards the.
I hear you.
Oh. You've tried a reboot of the system and a reboot of the router.
Yeah, I've re-power cycled pretty much everything. It's weird. Most baffling thing though is Tuesday. Why?
Well, it's baffling, but it also could provide the answer.
Yeah, it's just trying to divine what that answer is.
You were saying about the telly having a network lock on it.
Yeah, so the router won't allow it to
And what's doing that?
exceed a certain speed. Well,
Is the router doing that, or is
yeah, the router's doing that. The router's basically saying,
Well, we'll turn
this
that fucker
device-
off for a start.
this device cannot exceed that speed. But that was off, and I've turned that limiter on because it can dedicate. You can set device priority, and as well you can prioritize different types of data traffic.
Yeah, but the more shit you're doing with the router, the more chances you got stuff going wrong. I'd factory default the router. But if you say that it was doing it before you even put that setting on.
Yeah.
Have a good day in Bangkok. Hi, Bo. So when it goes off, when you lose connection to Dayz and lose connection to TeamSpeak, have you tried doing trace certs and having them ping out to Google and all that sort of stuff? Is the connection actually gone?
Yeah,
Browser's gone. You can't do anything.
Yeah, it seems like everything's just going.
So have you got another device that can plug straight into the router that you could go and test it at that point?
The only other thing would be to try and run a cable all the way through the house.
No, I meant like a laptop or a phone or something that could just connect directly and just see if the connection is gone at the source or whether it's gone at your computer.
I think it's somewhere inside my network that it's causing.
But that would tell you, wouldn't it? Because if you're not getting, if you can't ping out to Google, but you can connect directly with a cable in with a laptop or
Football's on us.
then it's got to be your connect. Oh shit! Bringing the big boy out. Not hitting him. I'm out of suppression.
I'm not, but for some reason it won't. Oh,
I wouldn't
fuck's sake.
reload.
Mine might reload.
I've had to drag it in.
Yeah. Pushing up. Snapped.
Okay, we've got them all. I used to get power line internet issues when there was a drill used. Well, This goes back to Tuesday night being laundry night.
Yeah, and there's no laundry currently on, so that.
Doesn't mean that there isn't something else that happens on Tuesday that could be causing it, though.
But the only other thing would be the telly, but the telly would be on a Saturday as well. Unless there's something specifically on the PC that's doing it.
Well, that's why I'll be interested to know with that test that I said that you have to pinpoint the time when it's doing it. You have to go in with a cable, borrow a laptop from work, or get some way of connecting directly to it. Even Wi-Fi would be fine with the phone and do a speed test at that very point. If your speed test comes back on the phone fine, then it's got to be something that's happening on your computer.
Yeah. Only thing I could think of potentially is if it is a power line issue, is the power lines going, nope, there's no connection there, I'm just going to go into power save mode.
Yeah, but again, you can't put that down to a day.
No. And then if it is a fault with one of the power lines, why? Because that's the only thing. It's the router coming in here. It's the router, the power line devices, and then my computer.
You don't have any other software that works with those power lines?
No,
operational?
No, nothing. No, nothing. Like, why is it only on a Tuesday that they decide?
Well, there's some sort of updates happening. Something's happening that's causing it.
But they don't have the only thing you can schedule on that is a reboot. The firmware has to be manually updated.
Well, like I say, until you can narrow it down whether it's your end or whether it's the router's end, and I don't think you can actually find what you can't go any further because you'd be chasing shadows otherwise.
Distance.
Well, they don't sound that distant now.
I know. They
Fucking...
just teleport forward a kilometre.
Gong's got off. The wall's not howling anymore, is it just a glitch? I think that might have just told you that bit there. That they do sometimes, they don't always. So there's sometimes they could howl on us, and we could run away, but someone else could come in closer to them, and then they've already seen that they've howled. They think, well, we howled. And then they move in on the other person.
They're fucking already on us.
Because they're closer.
Jesus Christ, they're already on us. They just... Fucking hell, look at these fuckers moving! Got two.
I got two.
I was running full sprint, and he just jumped and charged me.
How much?
I'm down to 3/4 now. And he hit me in the head as well. He went straight for the head. That's fucking weird. How? You heard that first howl, didn't you? It sounded
miles away. Yeah, that's almost like it was the first ones that had run off and then reset.
Yeah, and then the second one
sounded a lot closer, but I still felt we could run it.
Yeah, and they came steaming at us. I was running flat out, and they were just gaining on me. Like I was standing still.
Oh, it doesn't rain, but it pours.
Right. Pistol's about fucked.
Badly damaged, yeah.
All my gear needs repairing as well now.
Should we stop off and touch you up?
You're not going to charge me.
No, what? Head's charging 50p a byte. Do you want my sewing kit?
I should have a sewing kit. I just need to epoxy putty.
Got your plate carrier.
Oh, my plate carrier. Damaged my plate carrier.
Holy fuck, they shouldn't be doing that.
Damaged my plate carrier. Damaged my or my head, and damaged my boots.
Sounds like they went in it almost every bit.
Yeah. Down to 3/4 health and 3/4 blood.
Low man attack.
If it wasn't for the fact that my ghillie suit was already ruined, they'd probably ruined that as well.
Oh, I wouldn't have heard the last of that. Convoy's there.
Yeah, well, we'll go sort that out.
Say when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I hope that was your chair or something,
I did just change position.
and not some wolves barking. There's, I don't have many pistol rounds left.
What are you on, ACP?
Yeah.
Here's 17 for you.
Oh no, I've got a box. It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are there any splits in the line prior to the router? Wouldn't normally be, but...
Well, no, they shouldn't be in prior to the router. After the router is the power lines, but I suspect they're what's causing the problem.
Well, the offer's still there to send you a 30-metre cable.
I do have a 25-metre cable, so I could run it through the house. It's just, and at some point in the future, I will drill through the walls and plug the cable in. It's just finding the appropriate route, because the quickest route requires me to go through an exterior wall.
I think that's what I would do. Just for next Tuesday, just run it through the house and say, sorry love, but this is just for science.
Yeah.
And see if it causes the problem. Oh. One vehicle there.
Oh, something.
Is that always there?
It looks like a military vehicle, doesn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think that was there, but maybe it is.
I thought the tractor's there. The tractor was the only thing that was there. Maybe it's just spawned half a. As we've seen, sometimes it spawns half a thing. And
we can go that way anyway.
fuck, it did ruin my glasses.
Oh, there was a question there. Did anything get ruined in your inventory?
Yes, my glasses. A whole bunch of stuff looked like it got damaged.
No.
Like, did you see how quick they were running, coming up at us?
I just heard you going all flappy, and then laughing my head off really, but I wasn't vocalising it.
Well, I will.
I mean, I turned to look as you were screaming that they were OP. It wasn't an encounter, no. Well, it was. Toby nearly got done by the AI.
Like, I could understand the audio because, you know, Dayz and sounds, you know, the 10 centimeters can be the difference between barely hearing something and it being right in your ear. Distance can be funny like that with Dayz.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there's no transition, but from it doesn't fade. It just goes. It's this loud. Now it's this loud.
yeah. So I can understand that, but they were rocketing.
But they can outrun you.
No, but they were moving like they were in a space of what felt like 3 seconds. They went from not being visible to being visible and covered the entire distance. That was at points I was when we'd heard them, I was turning around just to check behind us.
They have a phase where they go into full attack, and they don't normally do it unless they're on their own like that. They normally do the circling and all the clever stuff. So maybe for some reason they all went into charge mode.
Maybe.
This fucking thing's not here now.
No,
It is. I think it is. I don't know. Someone just lifted my gun up in the air. Yeah, I don't think this is always here, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's either. I thought it was just the.
No, not with an open door like that, because the ones that are part of the scenery, they don't.
No loot spawn. Maybe it's just despawned. No, it hasn't despawned.
Yeah, I think that's probably likely. Hello, Jack. What have you missed? Ooh, all sorts. An hour of full-on entertainment, basically in Toby's underpants.
And not the good kind of entertainment.
We did find an ammo crate at the last convoy we went to, actually. It allowed me to get this FAMAS up and running. Oh, they are rare. Yeah. I mean, we do a lot of convoys, and I don't actually remember the last time I saw one. And rightfully so, because they're full of all sorts of juices. That food's lasted me to about now. I've got to eat my last steak.
Yeah, I ate mine already.
Hey there, DB. Just gonna stop and observe.
Yeah, although I will be slightly behind you in terms of food, because
Well, I wasn't moving much while you were off. I
no.
wasn't burning it. Go. Yeah, I was working. I put all the files into the Adobe ready for editing, and I put a load of solo stuff in. I was going to do sort of a split solo build up to meeting you and us going on our merry way. But there was so much stuff that happened solo that it's just, I'm just going to split it into two. So I don't need the files as critically as I would have done, because I would normally have been on that section of it by now, but I'm going to split it into two and do the solo one first.
And to be honest, some of the footage as well was just, it's a bit old now. It's like that Mosing kill was
yeah, I think it's still usable. It's still part of still relevant because it's part of that life, which is actually this life. Amazingly enough. I don't see a single zombie down there.
I saw one.
Oh, you've seen one, right?
Yeah, I see two of them just milling around in the trees.
Hey.
Gas canisters, and they come out near the L shape.
I think we could probably move. Just going to look over to the deer stand.
In a while since we were players at him, we've all picked them more up at Cab or Vibor, isn't it?
True. We could do that actually. We could run towards Vibor instead of going straight to Starry and perhaps hit the low walls and have a look, see if there's anything over at Vibor Industrial. Actually, for the Prime. Evening. Hear deer, but it's not really where we want to be hunting and cooking and eating.
No.
But I could carry.
That backpack will carry.
Yeah. And I'm thinking about it. It might be worth you switching to a ghillie if and when we see one, because otherwise we're both on ghillies, and yours is only half a ghillie really, and we don't have any backpack capacity.
Agree.
It's boar just there.
Plus 1.5 ghillies doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
I'll have a quick look across, see if we've missed anything.
Will we see anything in Vibor from here? Like I can see Vibor, but I don't know whether we're...
Possibly. It's 800 metres to the road.
Yeah, so it'd be within the...
And it's
Just
just,
'cause it doesn't look like it's any further away than the...
it's like 910 to the field halfway across. So if it renders to 1100 metres, it should possibly render. But it is close. We certainly will see as we go across a little bit further.
Yeah.
Right, starting to move. Hi Michael, I'm doing okay, how are you? This position here always reminds me of the stream snipe event we did where we were chasers rather than being chased. And Ride ran across that bit and you were relaying his position because you were watching his stream, because that was the idea. And I shot him as he ran across the gap in front of us.
I vaguely recall that.
We maybe move forward a little bit, we can probably see Viable without actually having to take the risk of going to low walls. It was a nice shot, yeah. He didn't have a care in the world, running along, thinking he was safe. Yeah, there's a lot of big trees in the way. I can see some of it though, and I would think I would see zombies. It would appear to me this part of the map is dead. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Don't do that don't reply thing to me, please.
Sorry. I didn't realise there was so much of a...
It wasn't a question, but normally you would come back with a response. Not always, obviously, but when you're losing connection now and again. Not that you have for an hour. I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm on you. Yeah, that's weird. That's the weirdest thing. Like the issue just disappeared as quickly as it came.
I'm putting it down. Initially, if it would happen like Tuesday, 9 o'clock, 9:30 through till 12 o'clock, and maybe beyond, but you wouldn't know. I would put it down to something like a connection being absolutely caned by something external to your. But then you wouldn't have a 200 down, 200 up, but you would at times, but it would throttle. So, but because of the way it just fixes itself just like that, then I'm saying that something somewhere is being scheduled, or something's happening at that specific time. It has to be. I mean, it can't be anything else.
Yeah, it's fairly consistent. There's it seems to be like a half-hour window, half an hour of time between sort of 9:30 and 10:30, where it just doesn't play ball. But it could be that because like last week it was 9:45 till 10:15 by the time I gave up.
Yeah, I mean, it could be ISP. ISP's doing some shenanigans at that time because they think, well, we've had a look at our data and this is actually a quiet time for us.
Yeah, but they email me when they do downtime.
Yeah, you would hope so.
The only time it has caught me out once. When it caught me out, it was I'd read the email, forgotten that they were going down at that time.
Maybe a phone updating. Thing is that bandwidth that you can squeeze through a Wi-Fi would never bottleneck a 200 up and down. Phone just wouldn't be able to take all the juice. Nothing there that I can see, but we'll go over and have a look.
Roger.
How's your water doing? I've just gone yellow.
I went yellow when we're coming out of.
Do you have supplies?
I do not. I've got. I got a full bottle and I've used it all.
Okay, well I'll drink what I've got and I'll top it at this little stream because I've got one tab.
The only thing I have noticed is looked into my network adapters, power lines. Is one of them had power saving mode turned on for LAN connections. So if that's the LAN connection between the router and the device. If for some reason they thought between the two of them they thought the other one wasn't connected, that could cause it, and then it's.
And does this particular check-in at 9:30 on a Tuesday?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah,
It could be it's time to do it.
Yeah. It could be it's doing it at other times. It's just it's not being noticed. But then I work from home on Fridays and I connected.
Yeah, but it's not like the stuff that you'd be doing unlikely to be unless you're on a web call or something. It's unlikely to even notice something like that. It's sustained usage of gaming or web meetings that would pick it up.
I'm constantly logged onto RDP'd onto a machine. My mine obviously don't work, so that doesn't use a great deal of bandwidth. It's confusing more than anything else.
Yeah.
If I could reason a why, I could fix it.
It's pretty quiet. I'm going to go up the hill. So you got bit by a cat, just a domestic cat.
Tail.
I think it works that way.
Are you now got the powers of a cat? You sleep for 16 hours a day and are indifferent to basically everything.
Sounds like me.
And you really are now hydrophobic. Although on that one, I wouldn't use that as a gauge for whether you've developed the powers of a cat, because that's also one of the main symptoms of rabies.
Ah, guy coming in off the... Ah. Well, I say he's got a plate carrier, but he seems to be looking at the sign. I could shoot him right now, Toby. Do I shoot him?
Well,
It's too late, it's moved. Might not be a plate carrier, it might just be a normal vest. I thought he was looking at the sign. Hi, Slapman. Ooh, that sounds painful, Michael. They don't usually bite, do they, cats? They're normally a clawed attack.
I know when he gets pissed off, he'll go in for the bite, but I don't know whether he picked that up from the kids. But when he does that, I just give him a waft him away, or sat down and just throw him off my lap or whatever. Go off and bite something else.
He's out and going left. I'm hidden by the church now. He's done the medical. Probably going to carnival, and then we'll go to military. If he's a seasoned looter of this area.
Yep, carnival.
Sun's out now.
Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
I don't think he has got a plate carrier on.
Well, just needs first shot or quickly going in.
You've got a better angle to keep your eye on the sheds and such like. I've got my eye pretty much trained on the military if I see him creeping in around the back.
Is that?
Just keep your eye on the cow sheds and such like. I've got my eye on the military because you've got a better angle. Oh, he's in the military. It's the same guy. Do you have a purple backpack on?
He could have changed his backpack in the.
What were those shots?
Were they on him?
Well, he was in the container at the time, so he wasn't shooting.
No, but were they on him?
Yeah, I think they probably were. One up on the hill, the left.
Only relatively low powered.
He doesn't seem to care. He's out.
Unless the convoy's there and that's somebody shooting it.
Got a train of 100 zombies and he's not dealing with them. It's a lot of zombies to try and put in a container unless he goes on the roof.
Get shot from the other guy.
That he doesn't seem to care about. Might go down to the next set of trees so I can see what's going on. You keep the eye there because you keep the. Make sure he don't come out on the left. Right, he's got a big pile of them, and I think he's in a container. There is 7 or 8 zombies on the outside of it.
Maybe he does care about those shots and he was just panicking and trying to get into a... into a container.
He was in one. He needed to shut the door. He's in another one now. I was running. He's running back the way he came to another container now. I don't think this guy's the sharpest stick. He's run off to another container and closed that one. Now he's out. We ain't gonna have to kill this guy soon. Doing it for himself. Thank you, Lime, for the prime. Good evening. He's now back to the container on the northern side. That's him shooting the zombies. But it was him shooting the zombies before.
Okay, he
That was
just
a fucking liability.
Yeah. I think at this point, we end up putting him out of his misery just because he's going to be more of a mercy killing.
Well, he's getting the job done, but it's not a way to loot starry tents.
Well, it's not a way to loot full stop, is it?
If you're under pressure, but got up the deer stand and shot them rather than running around, I suppose. I don't know. You do what you want to do, mate. I suppose. I'm not going to judge you.
You're just going to
kill
kill him.
I am doing.
You're not going to judge him. You're just going to kill him.
Unfortunately, the container is in. Doesn't open this end. I don't think he was shot at. I think he shot the zombies when he ran through the container.
Shots just sounded weird.
That's ammo. That's him shooting in the container again. He's up on top of the container. No, he's not. Oh, God.
What is he doing?
Just a normal server.
He's got something.
On with
There's
him?
two shot.
He's got a shotgun.
Is that what he's shooting with?
Yeah.
Then he should have wiped him up by now. He had 8 zombies on him, and he's.
Probably run out of ammo. He's got his knife out now.
Oh God!
I suppose we could just go down there and shut him up with the close quarters, but might get a lucky shot off with a shotty. He's in another container now. He's down to 4 zombies. They're all residential zombies that have come because he shot his shotgun. It's not any sort of extra loot server, no. It's just a special. It's just a normal vanilla server. I don't know what's gone off. He might have gone up into the hills. I wasn't watching, but the zombies are running that way.
So he's trying to run them to
Novi?
maybe.
I don't know. Maybe he's gone unconscious. Oh, one's just come pissing in like he's owns the show. Zombie did.
Where did it piss off to?
It just came to those two containers on the northern side and just near the deer stand. Can't imagine fighting all these Zeds and then getting one tap from a distance. I like to say that if you shoot a gun in Dayz, then beware of the consequences, basically. Or be aware that there will be consequences a lot of the time. I don't know what's going on. This dude seems to have just vanished. I didn't see him come out of the container. You see into that one?
I can't see any of the tree from here. I'm covering the hill up here, and
Oh, he's out. He's in a right shape though. Like properly jiggered. Red health jiggered. Doesn't know how to melee. He's doing that properly, but especially, I mean, once you get more than 2 zombies, then it's no longer a choice to melee them. Can't do that. And he looked like he was trying to work his way around it, but what do we do with this guy? He's in such a state.
I don't know. We've got 3 choices. We either walk away, he doesn't know we were here, or we go in and we just put him out of his misery, or we go in and
Well,
I'd say to him,
just had the kill shot then, but you can't leg this dude. It'd kill him. Oh, he's just picked up an SKS. And it's got ammo.
is he loading it, is he?
Yep.
No. He's back on the menu.
He's dead.
Support.
I'm right on the edge of the tents, but I've got a bit of sniper cover if you want to go in. And you haven't got a lot of space, have you?
No, but we can see what he's got. I've got like 12 slots. Conveniently dealt with all the zombies for us.
It was a mean killing, that was, but the thing is, he made so much noise, and now we're in danger because of all that noise.
He really doesn't have anything.
What's that noise?
Like a wolf. About to
Whoa! You got what we need?
Yeah, I got 2 venison steaks. That was all he had that we could use.
Cool.
They're not cooked.
You know what? Let's see if the convoy's there. No water bottles.
He had a canteen and a glass bottle, but no bottles. No pet bottles. That wolf do you?
Came charging straight at me, but there was only one. Didn't really do much damage.
Where did it come from?
Came from the tents.
It came straight at you, did it?
Yeah. I heard the noise and I said, what was that? And you said a wolf. And I come out my scope and it was just literally pelting straight towards me.
Where did that wolf spawn, and where did it run from?
Oh, clue.
Like there are wolves. Like that wolf has come from Altar. That's the closest place where wolves, northwest of Altar, where you've got between there and Dubrovka. There are like 2 or 3 packs there, aren't there? And that's the closest place that direction where there's wolves. Because they're the furthest. You get east, you get a pack of wolves, isn't it? You don't get them in this area.
I don't remember seeing them around here. Well, that's a Dino area, but maybe, I don't know. I don't even think there's many that way.
No, it's not. It's like...
You deserve to get eaten by a wolf after killing that guy.
But it was zeroed in on you, wasn't it? Because it ran past me. I was prone on the floor.
I did think about it. I even said to Toby, what shall we do? I had multiple opportunities for shooting him when he was stood dead still.
Even I was sort of indifferent to the murdering of him, and I'm normally kill them all. Yeah, he had a few rounds of SKS.
Which we're not using. I hear cows as well. Shall we do that? Or shall we just continue hunting? We'll go over towards... We'll do the split and then...
Get the beef.
Well, the thing is, the beef's over there.
Oh, it sounds like it's to our right.
Oh, I thought it was over towards Novi. Okay.
But he was getting out now anyway.
Yeah, he ain't getting out of that. We just stopped him from having a really horrible death where he would have just choked up blood.
Yes, rather than exploding his heart in his chest.
He didn't even know about that. I see a cow, and it is in Novi.
Okay.
But it is summer camp end of Novi. I mean, looking at the time, we have the time to get the food, cook it at Vishnoi or wherever, and then still get a run in over at Zelly.
Yeah.
There's over an hour left.
We go down to Moo Moo Meadows.
There's nothing doing in Novi, hunter-wise. My suppressor is badly damaged.
Yeah, mine too.
I've shot wolves since I've noticed it was badly damaged as well. I don't know if you have.
Yeah.
What have you got in the way of suppression other than that? You just got a damaged one?
I've just got a damaged suppressor on my VS, yeah.
Risk it with the pistols. We're at overkill though.
Suppressor's badly damaged. I pumped another 15 rounds through it, maybe.
I ain't running around a field in Novi knifing a cow. All of your ideas are very good, Mongo. Getting closer.
I'm kind of right next to you.
Right, I'm going to shoot once, then stop. You shoot after I shoot, and then we'll do alternate. We'll do it like that, I don't mind.
Sorry, I got a little overzealous. You know me in the double tap. I could work something out here where I could pick up 3.
3 fats to be taken, but I've got all the other, which is
Fat's going to be
7.
Fat's going to be worth more than the venison, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I would think so. There's good percentages on them.
That's going to confuse somebody now. All those guts, a pelt, and 2 venison steaks.
It's grill out of the cow.
Yeah, did you not see the fried egg on top of it?
So didn't you see the patch notes? Abby Clark. Did it ruin my suppressor? And I keep pressing 2 for pistol. Oh, I'm still badly damaged. What about you?
Yeah, I'm so badly damaged.
Bad timing, actually. I've just gone yellow. Can't eat the guts, no. You can use them for crafting.
Make them into ropes and stuff. Would be nice if you could use them for like bear or wolf bait or something like that. Is bear trap. Have some guts on it.
I'd like to be able to tie them across a road so that they cut the head off someone who's driving a vehicle.
Yeah, whilst we're at it, we can get some paint so we can draw a tunnel onto a rock face. How many steaks did you pick up?
7.
Did you say?
I
A
did.
few sticks for that.
Yeah, it's not the best cooking house, this one, but don't know of a better one.
No.
Pro tip, every boar can provide you with instant storage for buried stashes. Do tell. Where does the shovel come from?
He wouldn't want to bore you.
Biddy, thank you very much for the resub. Tier 3. Good evening. How about if you could take the carcass of an animal, combine it with rope and a stick, and 2 people could then carry the carcass into the woods to cook? No. It would just be a nightmare trying to get 2 people to be meshed together like that.
Yeah, you're best off animating something where you've got from rope, it's hoisted around it, and you just got to drag it.
Or just do exactly what you've suggested, but put it in your backpack. Without taking all of the bits that you don't need.
High-level butchery skills in a survival game.
Can you create a simple grenade snare trap on a road? Yes. But it's only this box here, watch out. As in, don't let it make you jump. But it wouldn't be a road wide one. It would just be the width of the
Getting some firewood, or sure.
door. Okay. I'm not sure how it would operate within a vehicle
Space.
environment. No, if a vehicle went over it. Zombies have just spawned in. Go to the house and dump this heat off.
Yeah. You got any boxes of ammo to open, or?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
open one.
I've got some, but my long rifle enough. Try and keep them in boxes so they don't get ruined.
But if the box gets ruined, it ruins the ammo anyway.
Is it? Gives
Yeah.
the,
Oh. It's fucking slaughter gone off down there. I wonder what it was. It's like loads of movement, and there's literally about 12 zombies. Can't say literally and about. I'm not counting them. Chasing goats around.
yeah, there's some food, cat food for you.
Yes, I did. There were, I think there were Russian dudes, 2 of them in that house, and I spoke to them. I thought you meant the exact same scenario as in Toby was in that house cooking and I was up here, but we have very specific cooking houses. This being one of them, it's probably not the greatest with that opening at the fire end. I've got a lot of coverage to keep my eye out on here, because someone could even be further up the hill. I try and take the highest, closest, sort of intermediate, if you like, position here. Because I feel like if anyone comes down and sees the smoke, they're likely to want to get a shot that's a bit easier, which means they come to somewhere like this and I can intercept. I see anyone from the left. I can also see someone approaching from the front. So this is kind of my spot where I cover.
You want your coffee?
Yes, good. Well, if you're lost, we've just killed some cows, or killed a cow, provided us loads of meat. We both need food. Toby's cooking, I'm covering. Pretty much what's going on.
And we are about 2/3 of the way through the cooking.
As we approached the town, there were no zombies. They spawned in, and they've gone and mullered a load of goats down there. Population on the server is full, pretty much.
Might as well come down. We're
Away. Yeah, you just missed it. Toby's been in the house cooking all the time. I can carry that a lot, even if it's not all for me.
Yeah. Bounce.
Oh, no, I dropped all the meat. I went in the house, dropped the meat. Toby cooked it up. I covered. Now I've picked all the meat up and I'll share it out with Toby if he needs any of this. Which he probably does, because I think I got more than 50%.
Yeah, just a couple of couple of stacks of fat, really.
Tell me when you're ready to take them. Have you got the space?
I haven't. No, I need to free up some space. Plus, I think it's still steaming, aren't they?
The fats are ready to go, so whenever you're ready.
Drop one on. Tip, and then second.
I should probably eat the fat actually first. So what you want one piece of this fat, yeah?
One more piece of fat, yeah.
Oh, what I was eating in the house, that was just some cat food Toby had discovered. Fat going down.
Yep. Something to take the edge off, wasn't it, whilst we were cooking?
Yep. It's the starter for our steak meal. Tuna surprise, Toby called it.
Well, it's a surf and turf, really.
The surprise was the mayonnaise. I wasn't so sure about that. Oh. Sort my audio out. Hang on. No, I didn't reboot. I was considering it. I did remember, but it was...
Potato gone.
It has, yeah. But it was getting a bit too close to stream time to be gambling it all on a restart. To be honest, it's actually quite straightforward now. I restart the computer, I have to sort TeamSpeak out. I have to run a couple of programs that I don't like to run at the start, and then just boot up voice meter potato and it all fixes itself. So
you could drop their shortcuts into a to the startup folder, and it'll just fire them up whenever the computer turns on.
what, for the programs that I said that I didn't always want on when I started the computer?
No, for the ones that the other ones, like your voice potato and things
Voice
like
potato,
that.
yeah, could do.
Saves you a couple of clicks. Automate it.
There have been times in the past when I've started that up and then had to configure it, so I still have to press one button. It basically puts my microphone on an extra channel every time, so I have to press that. But it was a lot less than what I used to have to do.
Like TeamSpeak, do the same thing. The shortcut in the exe in that folder, and it'll just run it.
Voice meter potato is the thing that provides it's like an equalizer or an amp deck almost for all your audio on the computer. It allows me to run a microphone with a bit of extra bass boost and put Google Chrome on a different channel using virtual cables. It's all rather complicated. I don't pretend for a minute I know what the hell's happening. I'm Voice here.
Nice.
Gonna be knife job for this, I think, for me. On your way. He looked at me and then looked at you and went, "That bastard's after a new ghillie suit."
Oh. Now, I have got a ghillie wrap. And my box. There you go. So
556.
a whole bunch of 556 for you. Maracasite. May take a box of 5 there.
You got everything looted?
Yeah.
You're standing reasonably clear?
Yeah. That ran the shit out of everything.
It didn't blow the others up. Oh, it did. No, it didn't. Oh. Going once more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
I do.
That sounds like a bigger explosion.
Do you use any noise cancelling software for your mic? The noise cancelling is on OBS, so it's through that the noise cancelling happens. No, it wasn't called Voice Protector, it was called Voice Meter Potato. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it's called. Which is why Toby hears me supping my coffee and moving in my chair, but no one else does. Because it doesn't run through that program, it runs through OBS.
And when it goes a bit waffy, that's why I call it mashed potato.
There's another duct tape, but I don't really need it. I've got one. I'm taking it because it's duct tape.
Live in hope.
Do. I have got the Yeti mic, yes. But I don't use the Yeti software. Which I think is Logitech. In fact, it is.
When I get my new PC, I'm going to see what the my Bluetooth earphones are like on it with audio. Maybe that's a bit of an improvement.
What, over your headset?
I only have a basic headset, but we'll see.
What, you don't have like a gaming headset?
I have a gaming headset, but it is basically just 2 channels and a mic.
Yeah, but that would be better than Bluetooth earphones. In ear, you mean?
Yeah.
Not on the fucking first class on the train here, you know, trying to show off with your little iPod Airs, whatever the hell they're called.
AirPods.
Not far off. Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Ah, I knew it would be. You great big fucking poser. There's not another convoy up here. We've been unfortunate with convoys and ghillie suits. You normally can't go around them for stumbling over them, but not to be.
Ooh. I'm unconscious. That is a DMR. Up the hill. Alright, did you get him?
No, I didn't get him, but I've stopped him shooting.
I'm back.
I've hit him,
Oh, you
I've
hit
hit him.
him?
Push him, push him, push him. Gotta go right. What's your health at?
Your left. 3/4. There may not have been a DMR. I think he was potentially in the woods with us when we spooked it, when those deer got spooked. They got spooked with little 2. You should know, yeah.
Yeah, he's hit me. He's knocked me unconscious. Push him. Push him.
He's got down, but I went unconscious again.
Is he dead?
He should be dead. Don't know.
I'm back up. I'm 3/4.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. He was a bit
I'm on
sharp. He
red.
was.
I'm on red. Yeah, he was the person. I'm a bit fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. That's okay. We're alive. On you.
M16 and AK-74. So it's an AK-74.
I'm just going off to bandage a sec.
Yeah. Oh, he's got water bottles. Oh, he's got another FAMAS mag for you. Another 2 FAMAS mags for you.
Perfect. I can give you this 45 then. I'll stick with that alone.
I'll take his 45.
Has he got morphine?
He has not got morphine.
Have you got morphine?
I do not. I've got epi, but no morphine.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to limp away. Get what you can.
Yeah, I've not got any space. So. Some shit.
Is he shooting with the Lamass then?
No, I think he was shooting with the okay, I'm gonna put some the 2 beef on the deck if you can grab them. Well, in his pouches there's a bottle and some
I don't see the beef.
so
I do.
it's on the floor.
Put the 45 round mag on the floor.
Thank you.
Look, his 2 bottles.
Nice. One of them's ruined. And then there's just some 545 in the bottom there with a
I've got plenty. Oh,
cleaning kit.
I got 5. You want 545? I've got 2 extra mags. Well, I've dumped the 2 extra mags on the ground.
Yeah.
So what you want me to pick up? The 545? Whereabouts is it?
Right at the bottom. There's 556 even for you.
No, I've got plenty of that.
Okay, cool. Let's bounce.
Nope. He did ever so well to get us into that state. You know, like three uncons. He was a sharp player, he was, but he was using third person of that loud. Something shocking.
Yeah, because he knew I was coming. He knew exactly where I was coming from. That's why he pushed you so aggressively, because he knew he needed to knock you out. Whole bunch of shit I need to prepare. My jacket's ruined, so I'm gonna,
There's mine. Did he have a scope on his AK? I assume.
No, he didn't. He was, unless he took it off. For
Incredibly
CQB.
accurate shooting.
Yeah, well, he put the rounds on us. He hit. I don't know whether he hit the first shot, but he leave that. He missed a whole bunch, and he just clipped me and knocked me out. Like I think he hit me in the torso.
Well, it may be that the shot I put on him didn't knock him unconscious. So when we pushed, he had the whole picture and the whole story in his head. But I find it hard to believe that it didn't knock him unconscious because he should have started taking shots at that point, unless he fancied like splitting us.
It looked. I was down scope on him, and it looked like he was. Where he took the shot, it looked like he went uncon.
Yeah, I mean, I fancy
for stay long for long.
No, I fancy he would have got his head over the top and put some shots out if he saw us both coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the deer being spooked. I don't know about that. I didn't really notice that, but I would imagine the explosions from the convoy would have another thing, consequences of your actions and all that. We're normally super silent and don't get ambushed like that.
Yeah, it was just weird how those deer they spooked a little further than I was expecting, but you were closer, so it could be that that was the correct distance for them to spook on.
What's your plate like?
Damaged, but I do have
Okay. Stop
I've got
and fix.
an epoxy.
That's about all I can fix. My jacket's ruined, so I ain't fixing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take a narrow angle to him. I know you probably did, but because you got on him quicker than I could have got on him. I was still hoping to snipe him, but I was within range of his AK easily, but I wasn't in range to be able to use my Lamass, which is what I would have defaulted to. I think I saved your bacon there, Toby, and I think you saved mine.
Yes, mutual,
mutual baconage.
mutual, yes, mucho, bacon.
Bootrus Gali. Where's Molly for the clip? Eating tuna. Molly hasn't got very good internet. Mongo maybe be able to clip it if people didn't see it. I don't know. I mean, anyone can do a clip. We can actually type in !clip, and it will do the last 30 seconds. It won't go back though. So.
Behind you somewhere. You're not sure where you are.
I've stopped.
We're going up to Green Mountain, or
No, I think we recover a little bit.
by the road?
The road that leads up to Green Mountain.
Yeah.
You're a little ahead of me then.
Picked up more ACP as well.
I'm at the road. Listen.
Oh yeah, you want my little up. You.
Go to the summer camp because we need some clothing. I don't know. Did you get
Oh,
anything of yours ruined?
Yeah. Yeah, my jacket.
We need a jacket a piece.
You need me. What are you running, pistol?
ECP as well. But I'm not shooting that pistol until I get a cleaning kit.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you've got low health. Are you on the yellow yet?
I'm on yellow. I went down to red and I zipped back up to yellow relatively quickly.
Yeah. I thought you was chewing away.
No, I'm just now. You're sure. I'm dumping the 30 round mags because I've got two 45s. Like, there's no point in me having, a 30, anything more than two 45 round mags.
It might put a 30 in if you did anyway. As stupid as Dayz seems to be sometimes.
Yeah.
You want to sit off while I run through? I'm at 3/4, so are you just happy to run through?
I'll sit back a little bit.
Okay, I've got a jacket. I'm going to switch out of that. There's a purple one in here as well, but I don't think you want that. Oh, I inadvertently actually saved the suppressor, because there's no point in shooting suppressed at him. But I took it off and I hadn't put it back on after shooting the explosives.
Ah.
Pristine hunter pants here, and there's a jacket that's
coming. Badly damaged.
Badly damaged jacket in that one. I haven't checked the others yet.
3/4.
Badly damaged one in here, which is the same type of jacket as well.
Motherfucker. I go down to 3/4. To half even. Get that up. Oh, there's a zombie right outside me.
I'll come and kill it. There's not one outside you.
Just.
You check the salon? For people?
No. Clear it manually. Maybe
Check the top.
clean
Go on
it.
at the top.
UMP. Right. Go. Go. I ran out of cleaning of sewing kit.
Would you like mine?
Yeah, mind.
On the floor?
Yep. Next time we stop.
Stopped in the tree just ahead of you. I can hear your feet.
Grab my sharp next time.
How close did you get to him before you started opening up?
I literally came around the corner and I was just. He was.
Yeah, I saw where he was.
Yeah, so I came around the corner and I was just marching forward on him.
And he was already spanned to your way.
He was turning to engage me. Yeah.
All fixed up?
Yep.
Don't see much happening down there, but we can go and have a look anyway.
Take the. Yeah, I'll give you your weapon, your sewing kit, and I'll take off of beef.
Okay, I've just gone over the gap. I'll stop at the next trees.
Just behind you. I'm up to 3/4 now, so got some speed.
Or even. Strange that you've gone from red to 3/4 in the time it's taken me to go from 3/4 to full. And I haven't even gone to full.
What have you got in the way of suppressors for the snipers?
I didn't knock one up yet. Do that actually. What do I do about this water? I will follow the rule of never trusting it, and I'm not trusting it.
I've just gone yellow, so but
I've got a full one. I can drop you a worn suppressor. I'll take the pristine.
perfect.
That's about all I got to say on that.
Yeah. I managed to free up a whole bunch of space, but well, because I don't have a cleaning kit or a leather sewing kit. Any of the kits really. And I dumped a bunch of mags.
Yeah, you're in streamline now. I mean, I'm only running one gun as well, so I'm over half, probably 2/3.
About 40%.
40.
In terms of stamina.
Maybe mine's half actually, not 2/3.
Yeah, that guy was certainly a worthy opponent.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to face him 1v1.
No. Facing him 1v1, I would have been toast.
But that said, if I was 1v1ing him, I'd never have pushed. Even if he's unconscious, he was too far away.
Let him have the hill.
Yeah, yeah, you peek over, because you've seen what's happened when you peek over, mate.
Yeah. Some military zombies down there in the courtyard, but they all seem pretty chill.
Yeah, nothing at the exit and nothing at tactical.
One down here at the orchard.
Hey, Skillet. Oh, the zombies just pinged in. Well, either pinged in or I hadn't seen it.
Have I got any zombies that I can see down at the bottom end of town?
Maybe we'll go and take the other position up. Yeah, I'm seeing zombies now in front of the train station.
Going to low walls, are we, or they're going to our position?
Triple tree.
Tree.
I'm holding up for you though. I hear you. Plan to move. Again, we should stay high here.
Yeah. .45 round mag for the AK is just bonkers when you slap on the AK. AK, you effectively like make the gun taller than it is longer.
But it really worked for him because it allowed him to shoot me, suppress me and knock me unconscious, and then turn and still have enough juice left to have a go at you and knock you unconscious.
Yeah, he used nearly 30 rounds to do that in that fight, assuming he had a full mag. He had 30 rounds. He also had the M16A2 and a FAMAS in his backpack. So you should have like 3 mags now.
Yeah. I think the M16 might have been what he was initially firing with. It was suppressed, wasn't it? Was it initially suppressed or not?
No, I can't remember. Watch it back.
You said you thought it was a DMR, so maybe not.
It's only because I saw the tracer rounds flying up that and the way it was dum 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 dum. I just instantly think, okay, shooting as a sniper, and it's DMR's the only sniper that does that.
We've got zombies here as well. Probably go straight down.
Okay, let's do that then.
It was loud, was it? Right. I don't think you can put a scope on the M16, so he's done pretty well to iron us from there, if it was.
Yeah.
Not that far, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think he had a PSO. Infantry, I don't recall seeing one. So he was ironing with the AK, which, you know, that distance you could do, and that would explain their miss rate. Because he hit the 1 in 3, 1 in 4. He just happened to be that round, knocked me out.
Hi, Cosimo. Hello, Mickey.
Remember your pistol is...
Yeah, no pistols. And don't take your ghillie off.
Yeah.
I did check fire and I did check bus, so...
Cool.
Shouldn't have any snipers. I'm just going to check fire once more.
Into position.
Fire appears clear. Hello, Ike. Might get lucky with zombie positioning here.
Yeah, I did.
You up?
Yeah, I'm up, which means I'm in a frame of mind of
Right up.
it's the other shoes about it. Still got zombies up by barn.
So we missed them.
Unless they're not down this far yet.
You'd hope they are, because otherwise they're seeing us going up. No zombies I can see at the barn anymore.
Yes, it's still there. It's by the white hay bale, just to the left a bit.
Hi, Jason.
It's just. Yes, no, it's still up there.
Why do we close the door each time we come to the tower? It's one of those little habits that I've got into. It can pay dividends later on. Like you want to know if someone's come somewhere, been somewhere, done something. Certain doors are worth actually altering their states and memorizing them. The doors in Starry specifically are good. The houses on each end. Whenever I look over there's a guy going into L shape, juiced up to fuck, big backpack. Looks like he's alone at the moment. Close the door. The two houses on each end of Starry, I always look at the door states of the main door. And while actually scouting around, you can look back at them and see if they've changed. And I've caught people out inside the buildings doing that.
We may not have any zombies up at the barn anymore. There could be. He was far enough further to spawn them in.
Well, we spawned them as we ran past. We might not despawn them. Put a note, there's an armband on this dude.
Right. He's still in there, is he?
Mm-hmm. He's out now, sprinting.
Fucking hell, he's juiced. He's got 3 guns.
He's running this way. She had a shot on him. He's inside the Shara. I could probably kill him, but keep your eye out elsewhere, so make sure there's not another.
Yep.
He's out, he's going to electrical. He's out of electrical. He's going to the little shed. It's just behind Quonset.
Ain't anybody else about?
He could get underneath me here without me knowing. Oh, he's just shot a zombie at that shed. Rest.
Going up to the left. He's gone to the.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be too fussed about shutting up the containers, so we may get lucky here.
Is there two?
No,
No?
saw the one.
He's just gone to Quonset. He's going to the favoured one. I've hit him. I knocked him unconscious. Hit him again. He's not dead. dead.
Oh.
Suppressor's out.
Yep. Hopefully he's got some stuff.
Hi, Strider.
Still clear of zombies up the top. Tree line seems okay. Give this a little bit, do we?
Yeah, I don't think we give it too long.
Say when you go down or way over.
Oh, I like those compliant words.
What do you mean?
Say when you want me to go down. Oh, I found it funny.
Well, I didn't think go up has quite the same effect.
I mean, I could have gone loud with the second 2 shots. It didn't matter that I was quiet, or it appears it didn't matter, in that it looks like he's solo. But hopefully he will give us what we need for more suppressors. I think we call it go. I'm afraid I've killed him. Oh, I have killed him inside the container. You can get busy as you like in there.
Oh, will do.
Hi, Dom.
Pissed off, isn't he?
Hmm?
Gonna be pissed off.
Maybe?
Down, I'm up going to the guard building, and I'll make my way over to the other side. Train low.
There are people that loot this area and make it almost impossible for us to shoot them, though. CG. And one of the things includes doing what Toby's doing just there, closing these containers after going inside.
He's a guerrilla. He's got a whole bunch of stuff. He's got a vicar, but no ammo for it.
Water bottles?
No water bottles. He was going for well, he has got a 20 round pick of mag, and he had a Pioneer with a pristine bottle on it. Take off for you.
Nice.
Had a bunch of ACP, which I will grab for you.
Pistol suppressor, cleaning kits you need.
Yeah, no cleaning kits.
Is his backpack in good shape? Oh, you can't put it on anyway, doesn't matter.
Ruined. The Vicar's got a 20 round with 17 rounds in it.
No, I'm not going to switch to that once I've got the Lamass. I feel like the Lamass actually does a better job close quarters.
Okay. And that is that. There's a spark plug
Good for him.
and a glow plug. He was getting ready to do all sorts of basic stuff.
He was about to switch over to Sakal.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got badly damaged pistol suppressor, but no cleaning kit.
Okay. Really got much of the stuff that we need then, has he really?
Yeah, I am coming out.
But we can't choose what we get off the people we kill.
No.
Are you out? I see you.
Yep.
Go and get him down. Once again, I'll leave another suppressor up there. Gonna get you. How are you? Thank you for the 75-month visa. You get the guard check?
Yeah.
I may not have to deal with the zombie actually because of the rain.
No, that's what I was thinking. Oh, reduce stamina. I was like, oh no, yep, zombies are fine. By the guard building.
Behind you, but that zombie just irked on me. So I've gone prone, but I'm back up. I've killed more people in that container than anywhere else on the whole map. Very specifically, yes, probably. I think we've probably killed quite a few people at Starry Tents as well. But this has got to be the FT and Toby killing ground.
Yeah. Like, that is those two spots up there are basically the Dayz equivalent of the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects it.
Kill ratio, kill to death probably 90-95%. And I don't think I'm being...
About 10 or 20 to 1.
I think we kill 100 people, we die 10 times. We probably don't even die that many times.
Yeah. I would agree. We don't really die much at all up there, do we?
No, it's very specific. We have to get caught with people coming in, unless they're very, very aware down the bottom.
And even when we do, it's not a guarantee that we're going to die, as was proved last week.
No, it is for me. I always die when I get spotted, but you fucking fluke it out.
That's because there's two of us, isn't there? You can lay down covering fire whilst I'm flailing around going unconscious.
Yeah.
I think it also helped the fact that the server was absolutely fucked. Like if you watch the footage that I sent you, it's just there's blood splatters just appearing in midair from both of us.
Never seen you miss from that tower yet. Well, it's about taking the percentages really. There's times we've let people run all the way through there because they've been real tricky swirly bastards that just don't give us the shot. And then we'll take a wild one as they're running out towards the orchard or something. But 70% really, 70. I prefer 80 or 90%, and they could always move, so there's never going to be 100% shots. But I gambled there with taking a shot and not going for his head, just to try and get the on-comp, because then it's as good as they're dead anyway. That position.
Yeah, you had the option, and I think his biggest downfall there was he didn't bother closing doors behind him.
Yeah, I think we've been out today teaching people lessons, haven't we? And not in a big-headed way, not like we're fucking ruining the server.
There you go. Here's your suppressor.
That guy at Starry, hopefully will think to himself, well, I brought that on myself. It might not do. He might just feel absolutely sorry for himself because he'd done all the hard work and cleared the zombies and didn't get to got the prize in his hands, got the SKS in his hands, and then was busy loading it up in the wide open
Yeah.
when he got shot. But
I've got
Well,
some ACP for you.
let's get into a tree because we're going to be logging, aren't we? You're done, aren't you?
Yeah.
We run further than we normally do, but I think the next adventure we'll be going to the summer camp for water tabs and cleaning kits because that's where we're at now.
Yeah. You've got a full canteen, haven't you?
I do have enough to get us by.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 cans of sardines. I'll give you a can as well, and then that'll sort us. I got myself a sharpening stone back up and a regular sewing kit. So it's leather and weapon cleaning kits. We really do would like 2 weapon cleaning kits, couldn't we?
Yeah. And lots of tabs. But we can do that on Saturday if you're around.
Yeah. Sardines before I log out.
I'll leave the timer screen on so I can watch you eating them.
I'm not going to eat them, I'm just going to log out.
Oh. Right, Toby's going and I'm going to continue on another character. Which we're probably going to start afresh. I don't know.
Well, network issues aside, that was fun.
Yeah, it turned out alright. Turned out alright again.
Well, I'll see you later.
Catch you later. Night.
Bye!
Let me just turn this volume down a little bit. Oh. Didn't see that. And I'm going to go and make a drink, then come back, and we'll start a new character, I think. I think we'll be starting a new character. I don't know. I'll have a look. Anyway, BRB. Yes, I think I have got a character which is stacked on the other account. I just thought that. Oh my god, look at this player's stats. Been around 24 hours. I've killed 10 people. Killed 72 infected. And travelled nearly 200 kilometres. Best longest range hit on a survivor is 634 metres. That's some decent stats, that is. So I either relog and bring out a fully juiced dude or start just finish him off, end him, and start a new one. I'll have a look. But I need to come out of this first. Go to the other account. Which one was the 634? I don't know. I'm editing a video right now, which has got most of those kills in it, other than the ones from tonight. They may be included, I don't know yet. So I'll have to have a look through. Yeah, the stats remain accurate if you stay on the same server. I doubt that's likely to happen. Right, just loading in. See you, amazing yachts. Yeah, this guy's juiced a foot. Yeah, I think we'll just carry on with this dude. Looks harmless. Yep. I've got all of the bottles, but and the tape. My backpack's ruined. But I didn't have the gun, so I guess that's what we're doing. It's a bit of a long run, this is. We hit the northern road, and then we can hit the houses over that way. I don't Shaun the Meat, the one that you sometimes spawn at down there. Oh, we need some 9mm as well. Oh yeah, sorry, there's some gamma. Hi Nickelwood. Hi Snake. Why can't I use the mouse and keyboard on my Xbox? On my Xbox One to play this game? Can you not? Yeah, I think we've got a backpack up here, haven't we? Either that or someone's up there. That's a shirt. Oh my god, I thought there was someone up there then. Fucking hell, that made me jump. You see the mouse go? Jesus Christ. Don't know my own strength. How come you don't take fall damage? You know what would be nice about buggered? Suppose I can make a bone knife off the back of this. Need to make a bit of space. Put that there. That there. No, that doesn't work. Put it there. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bits of steak. Seems good. If we even get that amount. No. Somebody's going to find that ruin back in the hunting stand and be disappointed. I hope they don't, because it means they'll be behind me by 5 minutes. Because it despawns really quickly. Well, let's have a look on the... on the runway. Oh, I'm not high enough up. I need to go higher. Now the question is, how far away is that? Oh crikey, that's not our zombies. They have just despawned, I think. The red one's still in the shed, in the building. That's gone now. So I assume this one here is going to go in a minute. Oh no, the red one's still in there, look. There's the dude. A 600-meter shot. If I was suppressed, I might take this just for the fun of it. But this guy's just started out. He's checking out the V3S, look. The zombie spawn in from 300 to 400 meters. It's best to go with 400. I don't know where he's gone. He's probably snuck out of here without me seeing him. That or he's found something interesting inside the container. I have to turn the volume down, it's too loud. They are usually useless. I'm going to leave him to it and do what he likes. I don't think he's going to bother me. You didn't catch the reason I didn't take the shot? Well, I ranged it from the other place, so I wasn't 100% on the ranging. And secondly, he's no more than a fresh spawn. Well, I'm on the northeast airfield, Russell, because obviously I must have played a different server last time, and it's ported me over to this as a respawn point to the northeast. Or relocation spawn, should I say. Commence military. I do, but usually with Toby. It's an absolute pain to loot on your own. Zombie concentration is incredibly high. When will you go to Tizzy? I don't really have any need to go to Tizzy. It doesn't spawn the stuff that I use. Well, I mean, I use an AK or I use a fancy weapon. If I find one on someone. But it's very much a one-way journey. You'll see from most of our travels, or my travels, when Toby's playing the two of us, they tend to revolve around doing circuits and running from point of interest to point of interest. And Tizzy doesn't allow that. If you want to go to Tizzy, it's a destination point, and then you have to turn around and come back. Thank you, Slotter. Thank you for the resub. Oh, we don't have space to put this in. I could probably get rid of that. And do a bit of jiggling. And then take it. And then eat it. Well, you look for those coming on the return trip. It's so hard to trust people in this game. I love it. The latest video that I'm going to be putting out, which will be coming out... I'm working on it right now. It should be out at the weekend. Involves a scenario where a guy trusts me. And it's really terrible because not what I do, but he trusts me and then gets killed. I shan't give anything away. There will be those that saw it. But basically, I gain his trust by talking to him and not pointing my gun at him, and he completely trusts me, and then he gets shot, and he won't know whether or not it was anything to do with me or not. He basically will have died thinking that I just tricked him when I didn't. It's terrible. I'll find a spot to get this cooking done. Got a random tent in the forest. Oh, I need a knife. I don't think I need a massive, great big wooden log, though. You found that as a console player, you quickly find out about betrayal. Never team up again with random people. You see, the way I look at it, from a perspective of someone that's played it for so many hours, this game, and pretty much one map, one trick pony. I know the game inside out. I know the loot routes inside out. I can get geared up incredibly quickly. This is not me boasting. This is just fact. Saying it like that makes it sound like I'm being big-headed. I really am not trying to be. I'm trying to put across a point that I don't feel any great loss if a character dies from someone betraying me or from something that happens within in the game. So if even if, like scripters, they'll piss me off at the point of it happening. Someone using a script and cheating to kill me. But I'll very quickly move on to the next life, and often that brings with it new adventure and stuff that would not have happened had that person not decided to kill me there and then. But to rob myself of interactions with people because of previous incarnations of characters that have been betrayed or had bad things happen, I wouldn't do it. I like to be able to trust people. I like to be able to take their trust and run the risk of having something happen where they're going to do something naughty. Because if they do something and they don't pull it off, that's the best story. They go and fuck up when they're trying to do something, and you manage to kill them. But yeah, I don't really. But I am in the enviable position of being able to play probably 40 hours a week if I wanted to. So I do understand that I'm not your average person that's playing Dayz. I play way more than most people. I think there's a house up here that I would like to cook at. Base house that's sort of tucked away a little bit. Have you ever been kidnapped? I've got into a car and not been offered to leave, but they're not really kidnapped. They just drove around doing nasty things to people. And I just sort of witnessed it all. Imagine if you'd put that time into prayer for God. It doesn't pay as well. Right, I'm thinking here. You don't need that on anymore, do you? I need to sort my audio out as well. What the fuck is going on? I can't move properly. How do you fix this? The mouse isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Double tap Alt. Thank you. Yeah, it's free look. It's actually something that's is bound into the things, but I'm not something I use, and not something I've ever had the need to get out of. So hitting double Alt obviously doesn't happen very often for me. Should really shut that door. Oh, let's load the fire up, eh? A bit of a sort through the inventory if there's anything I can get rid of. A phase. Have I got 3 gun cleaning clits? I've only got 2. I've told you a million times, do not exaggerate. Oh, lovely jubbly. I want to get back over that way, but I don't want to keep annoying these locals. They won't be used. You might be right. I don't have the 9mm to fly through the pistol suppressor, but only last time I was playing I found a Lamass and I had enough ammo to get it cooking, but it was badly damaged and the magazine was badly damaged, and we only had 1 gun cleaning kit between us, and it completely ate it up. And now, both Toby and I are in a position where we can't use our pistols because they're both badly damaged, and so are the suppressors. So I don't think carrying 2 weapon cleaning kits. This one has even had 2 spins on the quim. Do you ever run with a Deagle, scope, and a silencer? I love the Deagle with a suppressor on it, with a silencer on it. Yes, I don't run the scope though because I think it's stupid. There's nothing I can't hit using the irons that I'd be able to hit using that scope, and all it does is take up very expensive screen real estate. And I don't want it to do that. Piqued my interest. I certainly got the position down right at the end of Severograd. Let's get this food down, because all it's doing is weighing me down. Gotta get on this hill a little bit. Try and block the sun out. Don't seem to have any shades. Hi, dropping. Yeah, but when it's got the suppressor on the Deagle, it sounds like you've got gob mode on. You want a gun with lots of noise, get a DMR. You want a gun that sounds sexy, get a suppressed Deagle. Totally subjective. I know. You said you wanted a gun that was loud. I've neglected to include the bit where you said you also wanted it to be a handgun. Yeah, we've got shots that side of Severograd over there, and we've got shots probably at the checkpoint that way. No, I've got the 2 bottles, I just need the gun. If I can get a little peek into the town, see if I can see any movement or any sign of anyone. Oh, I remember this spot. This spot used to be the spot for countering the people that used to camp on top of the apartments or even on top of the school here. Great days in Severograd Old. My God, I've got my head on one side. Can't be doing that. Maybe the shot was at the checkpoint then, because there's no sign of any people or any zombies. I've still got a Dayglow backpack. No. No, we switched out for an army one. I now look like I'm going for a day trip to Windsor Castle. Well, obviously if you remove the guns and all the military stuff, that wouldn't go down very well. Is Windsor Castle the one with the guys on the horses that yell at people? Yes. Is Windsor This is weird, Ike. This is Windsor Castle where they play that famous tennis match. You know why it's weird? It's because it's complete bollocks, firstly. But secondly, I was actually visiting Windsor Castle when Wimbledon was on, and Andy Murray won Wimbledon for the first time, and there were people watching it through bar windows, and that spilled out onto the streets. It was very difficult to get a spot to see it. But a strange coincidence. It's like you're in each other's minds. Well, Ike did say the other day that I was his 345th favourite streamer that was streaming at that time. So, no doubt often thinking about me. Tell you what we had tonight, and actually we try to avoid processed food or packaged foods or convenience foods. Sometimes it's just easy, isn't it? And that's why it's called that. But the chicken madras from Iceland, it's not a real cheap one, but it's got proper sized bits of chicken in it, decent amount, and it's a real tasty one. Enough for two. There's enough actually left over to tomorrow. And I shall have it with a baked potato. And just because it's with a baked potato, I shall also put some grated cheese on it, which I don't think you'd normally put grated cheese on a chicken madras, but oh damn, we're out of water. I'm gonna have to go to the well down here. What's chicken madras? Curry. I'd never even consider putting grated cheese on it if I was to have it with rice or with chips. It's only just because it's going with a baked potato, and the baked potatoes are just so good with grated cheese on them. You think tennis was cool in the 80s? The shorts were certainly tighter. Looking forward to the review. Well, I've had it before. When there's too much curry in this particular meal, that's what I do. I'm going to circle all the way around the back of this and look down. Make sure everything's okay and then get some water. Put all sorts of stuff on a baked tater. I've found that air fryers will actually crisp the skin up as well. Just need to get them on right on full bore. They do take a fair bit of time, like 15 minutes. But if you put them in an oven, they're taking double that time. So you want a crispy skin on your baked potato, and do them in the air fryer. Somebody's gonna see me. A fucking bastard. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. Thought I was gonna get hit a couple of times. What? I phased through him. Like a dozer sitting in a tree. W-A-N-K-A-I-N-G. Doesn't really work, does it? You blame Molly for that, by the way. $4 hours though in a slow cooker. You know, I look at the wattage of a slow cooker and they're a rip-off. They actually take up a lot of juice. air fryer are just ovens for lazy people. They concentrate the heat. My air fryer's got 2,000 watts, my oven's got 2,000 watts. It does stuff in half the time. But it can't do big quantities of stuff, so it depends on the cooking you're doing. It's certainly more economical. And there's no difference in the quality of the food. I would argue slightly favour the air fryer. For a majority of stuff. Yeah, but I could never bring myself to wait 4 hours for a baked potato. If you told Toby that story, he absolutely hates baked potatoes as it is. He's got something against them. I don't know why. I've tried to bring him round, but he's not for persuading at all. You told him you had to wait 4 hours for a baked potato to be ready. I don't think it'd matter what it tasted like. It'd piss on it. In a plastic bag. Never heard that before. I wrap them in a paper towel. Kitchen paper. Well, I stab them, wrap them in kitchen paper, depending on the size, 3 to 5 minutes per side, and then 10 to 15 minutes in the air fryer, and they are banging. I like the idea about a bit of salt and pepper and olive oil on the outer skin. You could probably put them inside foil at that point, if you're going to do that, I suppose. The final cook. I only use sea salt for cooking. That's all I'll ever use. We've got the normal salt, but I just grind the old sea salt out. Does he know that he can microwave a baked potato? But then it's a microwave potato, not a baked potato. I mean, since I've just said that I do microwave them to start with, then I suppose that's answered it, really. Go really soft in the microwave. 2 bits of food left, so I'll take that one. The smallest one. I nearly said the shortest. Smoker. I mean, I don't. I think my style of cooking is more about I'm hungry. What shall we have? Rather than I might be hungry in 6 to 8 hours' time. What shall I prepare for the future? We got another blaze up here, and someone's dumped a magazine. Any zombies present? Oh. We've got another cleaning kit here that's 3/4 used. I feel like I'm glad I didn't come here needing 308. Glad I didn't come here looking for pretty much anything really, because there's nothing here. Oh, I take it all back. I suppose there was the blaze at the top. Had I needed a sniper. No, there was a half full one that I had swapped it out for the full one, it didn't try and combine it, so maybe it did. But no, you can't. I think it's one of those quality of life things that will end up being in the game. It's just when they get round to it and notice it, to change it. Oh, we're gonna have to make do with a Winchester, without a Winchester, and use the blaze, I suppose. Because I don't really want to put much more time into it. I really can't remember what this character got up to. A no-scope blaze is better than a scoped tundra all the way. Meet me anywhere on any server at 400 meters and prove it to me. Hello, Iced. .400 meter 2 shots. I won't need 2 shots. You'll be dead before you even take your shot. How can you possibly think that someone that can use a scope and can put you on their screen right in front and make the shot 100% easier can be better than someone that's using a no scope? I can't even take it seriously. Oh, I didn't check for the convoy. It's not there. I love this tree. For it offers me great cover from the left. That is where I keep on hearing noises. Oh, I thought it was a zombie. Got excited for nothing. Make sure you lick out the gravy as well. Catch you later, Ike. Could have been, yeah. Although you normally hear them making their happy sounds. You've got a theory on the fox, have you? Like the chicken and the cheeseburger bird. Don't like to actually pass up the chance of getting water here. Seeing as we got some tabs. I got a bit ripped off there. 25% of nothing is nothing. So as it turns out, it may have been better to actually start a new character, since we've seen no one and done nothing. Not really achieved a great deal. Yeah, I thought that was a bloke with a hat on then, with a silly hat. It was a nice hike. Oh yes, we did see the guy at the northeast airfield, the freshie. I mean, I didn't know that phrase, but I also, as it happens, didn't think it was a demand. I thought it was more a, if you have tabs and you come across water, use them, which is something that I actually do. Never know where you next going to be able to get water again, so I always try and top up at safe-ish spots. You thought it was a threat? I know you can see the well from here. You actually can't, but it is just there. Is the top of it there? Just the tip? Shall I go and give him a bottle? peeking the corner at me. Oh my god, the fucking gun's too zoomed. I was actually going to give him a bottle. And then I waved at him and he peeked the corner. Oh no, man, bloody audio's gone. What timing? I got a feeling he gets inside that house there. Maybe he got in this house, but I would have been shot at if he was in here, surely. I think he's in this house. But he could have gone in the piano as well, but it doesn't offer him a great deal, the piano doesn't. You surprised he shot at me? Probably didn't third person and see that I was waving. Well, he shot the zombie, didn't he? Which is like to bring other zombies. So I think he's holed up halfway in the town. I don't think he's made it through to this end. No, I can't say I don't shoot people at the well and then just go and shoot someone. He didn't do anything. If, like, 10 minutes later after he shot at me, he thinks he's safe and he goes to the well, I'm shooting that motherfucker. But at the time, he hadn't done anything, so I wasn't going to shoot him at the well. I can almost guarantee he's not made it through to this end of the town. And I feel like once he gets out of his house, he's going to come around this side. Now, he could just go straight across the back. But I think he's most likely to come across here. I did shoot at him, yeah. I don't know if I hit him. The gun raised up real quick and I had it on super zoom. Fucking runner zombies. As ever, I was using the blaze and not really thinking about it, otherwise I'd have took a second shot straight away. Yeah, but I was commanding that side of the road. When he ran off and then behind the house, which brings him this way. I mean, He could have just shot the zombie and carried on. Carried on running, thought, right, I don't want any part of that. Just watched it back and your crosshairs were dead nuts. Mongo just watched it back and he said I hit it to the right of his head. Maybe he saw the impact. Well, 100% he didn't die because he shot the gun straight afterwards to clear the zombie that ran to him, which was amazing. Doesn't normally happen. Normally go to the closest target. If he's got an AK and a press vest, we're kind of 50-50 on this. Well, I'm 60, he's 40, in favour of winning if it was just a straight out point and click. I've got a frag gear. I'm still prepared to wait a little bit. I'm patient. We'll see. I could get a position on the walls here, on the low walls, and see into that building. In case this is the favourite building to be in. Because you can see all the way down the high street if he knows his buildings. But I'm really surprised that the person got that far. Ooh, fuck, I thought that was him then. Fucking runners, man. What's that? It looks like there's writing on that door. What's the repeater on the ground? Yeah. I guess we just carry on with our day. I'm not going house to house on this dude. Can't be bothered. I really did fancy he'd come in front of us. Show himself in front of us here. The old hide in plain sight trick. I think I just saw movement in here. Just to the left of that tree. But it could be the bush just moving. Let's do a bit of open field running and see if anyone's camping. Hey, Soda. Someone asked about Reforger earlier. I I read the question and never answered it. It's a bit too armor 3 for me. Which I suppose is really what it is, armor 4. The early stages of. I never really got into that. Hello, Nick. What, it's a very different game to Armour? Holy shit, there's a fucking Humvee in here. I should really clear that out. Yes, it is, yeah. I really enjoyed Armour 2, playing that back in the day. Wastelands, I think it was called. I should have checked Vibor while I was in that little spot, but that spooked me a bit, that Humvee being there. I'm not going to go back into Cabanino. I assume they've gone from there. More patient than me if they haven't. Remind you of early mod videos. I suppose it is in its infancy, isn't it? Is there actually a Dayz mod for it? I thought there was some problem with porting Chinaris across, in that they were not supposed to. In the bell tower of the church? Don't think so. I want to get another look into VMC, but I didn't want to spook those boars. Or the boar. I'm just going to look from here. I want to be in a bush really, but I'm just going to have a quick look. Get next to the tree maybe. At least it offers cover on one side. No, nothing happened. Check the low walls, check BMC. No signs of anyone. You hate the Northwest because you think the layout sucks for looting. I think it's loot friendly or looting friendly. It hasn't chucked all of the, like, you look at somewhere like Zelly or Starry Tents, or on a much smaller scale than the Northwest Airfield, but also concentrated. You can camp it, or you can keep an eye on a certain area. The Northwest Airfield, there's no, other than the tents and maybe Bash, there's no real hardcore spots that you can overwatch and catch people out. You can sort of skirt in and dip in and take stuff. You can get so much loot off the Northwest Airfield without ever interacting with the ATC though. Plus, anyone that's camping it just gets centre of the airfield and you can just counter snipe them. They won't know what's hit them. Mind you, you'd have to get quite close with your iron sight. Well, you're more a passenger than a pilot anyway, Molly. I remember when Happy Bombs whipped his chopper out. You jumped in it in no time at all. Don't say how wonderful he was. You know what? We're going to end up at Zelly, aren't we? Green Mountain is to the left there, yeah. Yeah, you can link that. Well, if wolves come at me, it's the big boys shooting them because I'm out of pistol ammo. This is the famous part of the map where there's two dinosaurs fighting, look. You see the trees? They disappear as you zoom in. Well, Mishkino's over there, but I feel like there's more chance of finding action at Zelly, so I'm going to go there. Not far now. I wonder what was shining then. It's the two signs. Bit odd there's no zombies over there, but I'm going to go to Zelly anyway. Fucking spiders. More often, yeah. I think the wolves actually catch me out and give me the biggest jump scare though. When they ninja you and don't howl, and then all of a sudden they just go and they're biting your head. Talking of sounds, Molly, I think you called me a goblin or something when I did that silly laugh noise thing when I chucked a grenade and ran away because I thought it was going to blow up on me. Actually going to be in the latest video that will be coming out at the weekend. Oh, I don't know. I doubt it. Well, when I played that particular bit back, Molly, I was surprised that I'd actually made such a noise. I even played it back a couple of times to make sure it was really me, but it couldn't have been anyone else. Well, fuck, we've come all the way over here and there's no one here. Oh. Do. Oh, change of plan. There is someone here. Well, let's go and have a look. Might be the second outing on TWT. It would just be the normal Twitch URL and Super FT lol at the end of it. I was asked a long time earlier, why do I shut that door? Look, it's still shut. Polystyrene. 44 months. Thank you very much. Hi, Major Lee. I get a feeling they might have left. Or I don't see any zombies in here. Or at least moved into the town a little bit. Hi, Connaughton. See one at the bus station and the kiosk? I can't see either of those, but maybe they've moved now. But we should still see stuff in here if someone was in the military. I see the one there on the football pitch. First person you've seen checking out an area before running across an open field. I'm quite a patient player. Yeah, the zombies there on the football field, which is too far away for me to spawn. There's someone's around, but I wanted to see them in here. Yeah, if we see them spawn in here, it tells us that they're getting closer to the military. And if we see old football boy spawn out, or that lady there, then we know they're moving the other way. I think it was a zombie. I don't think it was the player. Whereabouts do you mean? There was movement behind this kiosk, but it was a zombie. Here. Not seeing a sausage, I'm afraid. Well, I come to this spot quite often, and if someone was there where you thought you saw them, this industrial area spawns zombies, and the position I'm taking up here doesn't spawn them in. And it spawns probably half a dozen inside this compound, and there's none in here. Sounds like Mishkino got bombed. Getting closer, there's Z left electrical. That's those two there. I don't know if they were always there though. That bit of branch is like one of those hovering wasp things, and it's annoying the fuck out of you. You know what I thought it was like? I thought it was like a the bonnet of a Jeep on a safari wagon if you were driving. The hood, if you like. Well, this isn't even an artifact. I've got a ghillie wrap on. It's actually very annoying. I'll take it off for you, Molly. Oof. Bareback. Suits you, sir. Oof. This bastard's making a base somewhere, I reckon. Can't take this long to get to the military. Oh, did you mean this thing? This thing here? You didn't mean the ghillie wrap? Oh, shall I shoot it? I can't. I'm not good enough. There, I've moved. Keeps coming back. Alright, Matt. I don't know. I'm just think I'm going to give up on this. Been here 20 minutes waiting for some bloke to pick his way through Zelenogorsk. Collecting tyre repair kits and pliers and fucking nails, no doubt. Absolute twat. Everything a budding base builder could possibly want. Hello, Mr. Professor. Do apologise if you came into me swearing my head off. Appreciate you popping in, but I am actually just finishing. But I will be back on tomorrow, should you wish to see some more Dayz. More than about 10 seconds of it. But for now, I am done. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Good night.